Hello and welcome back to The Long Dark. We are right where we left off last night here at the farmhouse in Pleasant Valley. We ended with taking out the bear and filling up our curing box of meat. So we're in pretty good shape food-wise, which is nice. I mean, you know, we still have work to do, but we'll get there. So I figured we're going to take the time today. We need to gear back up to head back out to the far territory. So, I sort of explained last night is head over to Coastal, get the stuff out of the curing box, fill it up again, come here, drop all that off, and then grab all this out of the curing box, fill that back up, and then start heading out to the far territory. And then 10, 14, probably doing that also. I mean, obviously, fishing. Oh, we have lamp oil somewhere. Some replacement fuses. I'm assuming we have one more out there. Hopefully. So that's the plan for today. Depending on time, see if we can even make it out there. Make it out to the far territory, but we'll see here. All right, let's see if we can't go. Since it is late afternoon game here. Oh, also, we are over day 100. We are at day 101, so that is good. I made it over 100 days on Interloper. Pretty good. Nice job with the Pleasant Valley Bear. Yeah, that was... to have it keel over right here was fantastic. It was very lucky. Get to my keyboard, sorry. Oh my gosh, it is only one down out right now. Look at that temperature. How you doing this morning, Shane? Yeah, we cut it close, but it worked. As soon as I heard that noise of him falling over, it was Achilles the bear. Oh my gosh, I missed. It's such an easy shot. There it is. Well, I was hoping to get one. I think it's running further away, and I don't want to mess with timber wolves if they're out. I don't see him anywhere. Keeps on running further away. I'm doing pretty good. At least it's running away from where the timber wolves would be. That's right, let's push it back to the house. It's a sign. Doing us a favor by heading back to the house. Running around for his one deer. Oh my gosh, I was point blank. Okay, it's the sign. It's just not for us. Just not for us. We'll give our time away. Maybe we can get a few more of them to respawn too.
Gotta warm up somehow.
All right, let's do some busy work. Let's see here. %. Well, let's see if we can get it. Ooh, we did. Now we're up to 52. Let's... Oh, need one more scrap metal. Nice. $85. Make some bannock for the road. You know, with how warm it is, maybe I probably should have headed to the transit cave. How warm it is. Starting against Cleveland? Hey, that's great. That is great. I have to... is that still... is this still preseason? Is it 2 more weeks? It's first week. When does regular season start? Hey, Miss Maverick. How you doing? Rose hip pies for track? Yeah, I actually tried that out. I have 2 stacks of them now because the stack I made yesterday, I think, was it? It actually worked well. I'm going to try to keep a stack or two on me. It's a great substitute for not having pemmican bars. Yeah. Did I already run out of stuff? Or I already ran out of flour. Still preseason, okay. When does the regular season start now? Was it the first week of September? We can do 2 more. Second week of September, okay. I just had... I think I've looked up more about the Buffalo Bills than I have the Lions this season. Your team, which one? The Lions or the Bills? Bills. You have a bunch of Bills fans. Look at that, and we used the fire. Nice. Gonna be, well, and then that's the second, I think you said, Shane, it was the second game of the season, second week of the season. Week 2, okay, good. I have an absolute mess on the floor in here, I know. Trying to think on what else we can do here, how are we sharpen all this stuff up. They only play 3 preseason. Yeah, I do remember that they did cut it. It doesn't help. Heck, there were well, it seemed like every season, but there was a couple of seasons that I remember that I think the Lions lost so many of their players in preseason due to injury. I mean, that's just Lions fashion right there. let's see. Yeah, we can't do any of that. We've already made all of that. We made that. Let's warm up our teas, actually. Didn't even think about that. Alright, let's waste another... Let's get in the fridge first. Love burning through my matches.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, hey, it disappeared. Yeah, we did get 24. I should have got more because there wasn't any matches in the trade this time around, which is okay. We have matches spread across the territory. I have 1 to 3 stacks in each place we've been to pretty much, so we're in great shape. And we've got 25 matches. So I'm... So I think when we get out to coastal, we'll cut down. That salt probably has respawned by now, plus the 1 or 2 pieces of coal, and plus we got massive. I'll take 5 stacks here. Reset trades by reloading the game. Yeah, unfortunately I picked more. We need 14 kilograms of fish, which is okay. But I don't know why I did cooking oil. I don't know why I did that. I'll get a different trade every... Oh, I see. It's the old days of going to games. Yeah. I have some fond memories of going to Lions games. But that would have been early 90s. Got to watch Barry Sanders. I didn't even think about that. I used that trick in 7 Days to Die. Where if I don't like the trader missions, I just back out of the game and sign back on. I'll have to do that from now on. And I don't want to, you know, I don't want to not do this cooking oil. I don't know why I did that. You know how much animal fat we have. I could have just made some. I mean, we're getting an extra pair of boots. Which I can't really go wrong with more boots.
What do you know? Looks like I survived another night.
I probably can't get mucklocks through him on Interloper, can I? No, Miss Maverick, thank you. You're still looking for second long johns? Yeah, I think that was the last thing I ended up finding in this playthrough was a second pair of those. Not sure what the top tier gear is I can get
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
through this. I might already have all the best gear.
Sure getting cold.
I think I'm just going to take the hit on condition. I don't want to burn through more tea. You had to make boots. Dancing shoes. You know, I thought about making deerskin boots, but man, they just weigh so much. 2 kilograms for only, I think it's only a half degree warmer on that, and a degree warmer. It just didn't seem like.
If I don't warm up soon.
You know, maybe that would be a good idea. Maybe throwing in like some pants and boots for the far territory or something. You know, I could make the bearskin coat. We do have a couple of those going. Before I head out there, plus the protection if I get mauled by a wolf again. No, I don't know why I'm saving this, because I'm going to stop up here at the community center to warm up anyway. Or maybe I'll keep going. Yeah, I'll probably just keep going. Yeah, maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I'll add that to my list of gearing up. Because we have the bear in coastal. We have enough to do it, so I might as well. Because we will be out in the far territory for a little bit. Hey Bernie, how you doing? Good to see you. How you feeling? The Yeah, I think that's definitely gonna put that on my list of things to do. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna survive a timber wolf attack, but you know, maybe. Sword, stupid, yeah. No. Just a difficult thing to go through. But I mean, as long as your spirits are high, I suppose that's and that's just. Ooh, there for a second, I thought that was something. The red, we aren't sitting that bad on stamina. I mean, that's going to add, what, another 10%, maybe? 5%? I don't know. I gotta look. But, you know, pretty much, you know, when we go back out there, we're going to be out there. Because, you know, we got to go to the bunker there in airfield, and then we have, you know, the other two. We got to go to, I can't even think of which one. Zone of contamination is last, I guess. Or no, zone of contamination second, and then Sundered Pass. That rope climb in Sundered Pass is just... I don't know. That might be a little more terrifying than the cougar. Are we sitting on stone? Oops. Take screenshots of everything. I really should make a scrapbook of all my screenshots I have. Yeah, we'll leave that there. I'm bringing 20 with me, 20 coal with me, so we're good. Well, yeah, thank you. Yeah, that was, we got lucky. I mean, I really don't want to take away from the accomplishment, but we got lucky with Timberwolf spawns. we got, you know, and our patience paid off with the cougar. It does. But hey, we made it past day 100. That's an accomplishment too. We made it past the Cougar and Bleak Inlet, and we made it through. We made it to past day 100 in the same stream. Yeah, that is true, Miss Maverick. The what's gonna happen now? That's it's got a big surprise waiting for you. That's, oh my gosh.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Let's clean up my mess. I already have torches thrown throughout this, in all of Great Bear Island, so we might as well clean it up here a little bit. Saw a glitch at Broken Railroad, oh no. And the guy's run. Hopefully I just need to avoid that. But if I die, that's fine. I'll just start over. I've already learned so much in this playthrough. Coming back from the far territory, did he... What happened? I want to save those flares. I'm gonna try to get... I want to get into this, not bunker, sorry, the cave.
Starting to feel numb. Damn, I'm freezing.
Got glimmer fog somehow, and he's up in the maintenance. Oh no. Sorry, gonna be just a tad dark. I don't want to burn through another match.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Followed him back from the far territory. You know, we ran into that at Transfer Pass on our way back. I am a little heavy now. I gotta dump something here. How much? 45. Ah, we're gonna take it all back with us. Yeah, we ran into that there in Transfer Pass, but it disappeared, man. That's a horrible way for a run to end.
It's too cold to think.
Yeah, let's drink one.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
You know, I feel like I have spent a lot of time in Coastal in this run.
Jeez, this is cold.
I don't want to hold on to the torch. I got a bad feeling wind will start and blow that out, and I'll be right in front of a wolf. Yeah. Trader does cause that.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
I don't know, getting that curing box at the end in Pleasant Valley is a pretty big game changer for me anyway. It's that extra stack of dried meat going. You know, in a closer, centralized territory, maybe, I guess you could call it. Now I just need one in camp office, and I'd be in great shape. I could get another curing box going in camp office, but, you know, the only problem with the curing boxes all over the place is the transferring all the salt in between regions. You know, I pretty much have to take 2 things of salt with me every time I leave Coastal. You know, I mean, the other run, I'd bring 3 of them with me every time, but I'd really I don't think I can afford to lose that much gear.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right, let's drop. Black bear hide. And where's the other one? Here we go. Your black bear hide. So all that's done. Good. All right, we need to... We need cloth, sticks, and scrap metal. We need 4. I take the cloth already? Oh, no, that's too bad. Oh, wait a second. We have enough. We can make 2 of them. Good. First time I set up a Carter. Still stocked. Yeah. No, the dam definitely is a good spot. And the other run, I definitely have the front entrance full of stuff. I mean, that's usually where I'll dump. Okay, we got our 2 replacement fuses. I have 4. I leave it in here. Oh yeah, I did leave them in here. Okay. Oh, I do. I did have more cloth. We better. And then clothing-wise, bearskin coat, 2 black bear hide, 4 gut, 39 hours. Oh my gosh.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
39 hours. Bernie, don't look at the floor. Built a bed in there too. Yeah, it's a... It is a good good central location. I think we can make it 4 hours. What are we sitting? Oh, then. At least I can't get kept. Yeah. Settled Mind is a fantastic perk. I wish I could add it onto my other one. Because you know how much building I'm doing, especially redoing the farmhouse there in Pleasant Valley. You know, redoing all that. But I mean, it's okay. I mean, just build a snow shelter. And I am on Voyager, so it's not like I'm going to get cold outside. I'm going to burn through meat.
Man, this pack
You live in the truck outside the back, yeah. I mean, that, you know, that lower difficulty's fine. You know, like Voyager, you know, you can sleep outside, you know, the gear I have is just... A lot of the times I feel like I can just throw the sleeping bag on the ground outside and sleep and I'd be fine. Is it light enough out? Yes. I'm gonna push through this. I just want to get this done. I mean, it's gonna take some time, but I want to push through it. We are definitely gonna burn through our food doing this, but it'll be worth it in the end. Yeah, I think the two I picked, I think, are good. The settled mind, and then the temperature increase by, what, 2 degrees. I think those are, what is that, cold fusion, I think. I probably should have done... Should have probably filled up that again, but that's okay. Well, I'm not sure why that was held. That's the two I picked myself, yeah. You know what? I don't even know if we have water. I'm out of water here. Let's... We really aren't tired enough to sleep through the night anyway, so let's get a thing of water here.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Did I seriously leave my pot? Oh. Oh, I left my pot back in. Pleasant Valley, oh no. Why I double check for that stuff and I did not double check for that. At least I got the... At least I got the bedroll. Oh, boy. There's a pot running around here somewhere. Actually, I think there's a pot up on the island, maybe. Still have 20 hours to go. Really being picky this time. You know, how often do I say it? I would probably lose my head if it was not attached. Ooh, I'm gonna have to back out of this. It pushed it a little too far on food there. We are burning through a lot of resources to do this, that's for sure. Ooh, hey. We got the Aurora too. We're gonna speed through this with the Aurora. Come on, hold on, hold on. I mean, we're going to be out of sync for sleep, but that's okay. That's nice. Pretty much get that done overnight is nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, look at how warm that is. I mean, we're adding 4 kilograms to ourselves, but oh, look at that. 6 and 5 compared to 2 and 2. Oh, that's beautiful. Now we just need to get another bear so I can repair that thing. But I want to save it. just have the hide in here, if I remember correctly. Do I have anything? We grab the 2 fuses. Let's go over this again. Fishing the water, which he could easily make, so we just need 14 kilograms of fish, which we can deal with. How are we sitting on fishing line? Let's make... We'll grab that piece of metal too, and we'll make up some more hooks. Where's it at? Or did I already grab? Oh, there it is. Here, I'm carrying a 4-kilogram rifle around. That is true. I've been keeping myself pretty much at weight. I mean, I've been heavy, but you know, I can always adjust. You know, I don't have to carry 20 torches. Nope, we haven't got a moose yet. Because that moose out back we didn't do. Alright, we got 4 of those. I left the heavy hammer out there.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You know what? I'm gonna drop 2 of those. And then we're gonna drop some of this. So, you know, before we go, I have 4 tip-ups. 4 tip-ups.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
4 tip-ups. We should be good. Let's just see how 4 of them will work. Yeah, we got a wolf out back there, not a... We do see that moose. We'll definitely go for it. We'll have to go up and around and go down. I can get a couple arrows into it at least. Yep. That is the nice thing. So with 4 of those, plus me fishing, I shouldn't have to... You wouldn't think I would burn through 30 pieces of coal again.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Hey, at least I didn't do that trade I did on the other run, where I needed like 60 things of wood. Could you imagine trying to gather that much wood on this difficulty? Hey, maybe we'll get lucky, and while we're here, this will, that bear will respawn again. You know what? I want to break that down. That's what I'm gonna do. I want to move that. So it's not right in front of the door. It's off to the side.
Come on, little fire.
Why not? Why not? We had one. Then... You know what? We aren't even going to start it right now. Let's get these, where's that?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, we got 4 of them going here. Gonna lay the bed down
I'm not
first.
sure I can carry much more. The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Hey. We're getting there. Resetting points. Oops. I want to pick that up. 0.6. Ooh, 5.4. 4.1. Six. You know what? I might not even have to do regular fishing. Ooh, 3. Ooh, wait a second. Oh, it's 2 hours. Okay, good. One 1.3. Oh. All right. Ooh, I better eat. I know we do have those we left those 2 things of fish up by the trader box too. Ooh, 2.1.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
You know what? I really didn't even have to do my own fishing. Ooh, 4. Boy, we're doing good. We're actually we're doing so much better than we were last time. Now, do these tip ups? Does this count for ice fishing here? No? Ah, that's too bad. 2, 4, 6 water. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, you know what? There's 2, 4, 5, 6. So we're good. Oop, I don't want to do that. Ooh, another 2. For a second, I thought I heard something walking. 0.7. All right. We can't. It's just a... What do we got here? 3. I mean, we're way over already. 6, 10, 14. We're over that. Two. Yeah, 1, not bad. We'll take it. Oh, this is so much nicer. One. Hook this up. This fishing experience is going unbelievably better than the last time. Now that I know what to do. Yeah, I just got to remind myself, you know, I'm not in Kansas anymore. So can't, not on Voyager anymore. Okay, so one needs 6. Okay, there's point. There's
packaging
5
got
and
heavy.
a half. There's the 6. And the other one needs 4. The other 2 need 4. So there's 4. And there's 4. Look at all the fish we've got. Yeah. No, that is... It is true, but... See, that's 2. 1, 1. You know, I probably should. 1, 1, 1. Crafting tip off. That's a good question. You know what? Let's grab. Good question. That is a good question. See, I didn't check to see what I was at before. I probably should have to see.
Full rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
The answer is no. Oh, that's all right. Ooh, that's a good one. You know, even if that fish goes below 50% and I can't use it at the trader, you know, at least ooh, another good one. You know, at least we'll have a bunch of food. Ooh, another decent one. You know, I could always put fish in the... I could always put fish in the curing box. Can't you put fish in the curing box? What about salmon? Do you think, because you can put 20 kilograms in there. You know, 4, 8, 11, 14, 17. You know, we've got 20 kilograms right here. You don't want to lose the calories off salmon. Oh, okay. So 962. 986. 1498. Ooh. Oh, so from 14 they become 900. Okay. Fish does not count towards scurvy. Oh, okay. Let's get some... We do have the, this is nice. That's a fish we need. There's no one ahead. Well, at least we're set up for the next trader, the next trade. I don't want to add fuel. I don't know why I ate that. You know what, we're gonna throw on another one of these.
Looks like I survived another night. I wonder if I can drop any of this here.
Tell me, there's sometimes I swear I hear stuff.
I've never
I swear
felt
I
so
hear
cold
movement.
in my life.
Oh, I didn't hit the right.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Didn't even think I would be attracting everything under the sun. Definitely added some new sounds. Yeah, I've noticed stuff, even in the last, I don't know, maybe a couple of weeks. I don't know. Maybe it's just my paranoia too. Oh, there's one.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, we got a 4, and we won't be able to use that one by the time. All right. Yeah, Bernie, they nailed the sounds in this game. Maybe I grabbed everything out of here. Huh, that's too bad. Oop. Warm up. And the look. I love the look. This never gets old. Okay, we got that done. Now just maybe, we can lure these wolves over here. I saw you turn. Make sure there's nothing coming from behind me. I saw you turn. Take a travois. Top of the hill never gets stuck between the two. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. Yep. Oh, they turned back. There you go. I see you trotting now. There you go. A little too low. And he's running the furthest place away, too. That's a good idea, too. On down. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, we got... The wolves are going to be everywhere now. Oh, my gosh. Oh, boy. It's all right. So we got that one over there running who knows where. Oh, boy. That's running to the opposite side of the region. My aim. I need to get my aim better. Should have looked at wolves. 5. I don't know how many I had. Oh, we'll keep an eye on it. Oh, these wolves are going to be anywhere. We could go back and actually see if that bear... The same way we can cut red meat into 5 or 1. Yeah. Andy, I definitely agree with that. Cutting it into, you know, so you get the big ones like the 5 kilogram, 4 to 5 kilograms, cutting it down to 1 kilogram size would be great for curing. Yeah. That's a good idea. How you doing today, Gandy? Well, 7. Okay, so they're both gone. So let's go and find them. He started running that way and then turned this way. But, I mean, there's a wolf right over there. 2 of them. Maybe up the hill. And then the other one's in that area. I really don't see anything on the ice. Oh, there he is. Oh, we're over here. Let's grab a few of these, even though I never found... Never find feathers right here.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
I don't know if we're gonna, this is gonna sustain a fire. Oh, why did I light that? It's sunny out and I have a magnifying glass. What am I doing?
This is so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Oh no, I'm at 41. That is not good. Oh my gosh, I don't have a whetstone? Oh no. How did I get so low on that? I swear I had that up. What have I chopped up? Leaves the pot. I leave the pot in Pleasant Valley. I leave the whetstones. I think I might have one here. I would assume I would have left one. But... bear coat. Thank you, Miss Maverick. Okay. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh, that would have been bad if that would have broke. I think we have a couple 1 kilogram trouts around here. Up here, or at least one.
I'm getting tired.
Well, I mean, we're going back to Pleasant Valley anyway. So we definitely, you know, I've got like 4 or 5 of them there. But I think I left at least one in every region. But my memory, I'm telling you. And I really haven't used notes
I can't feel my hands.
as well as I should have.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Oh, it's a deer. Get in here, warm up. I did not leave a whetstone here. It's okay, we'll just have to manage for the temporary time being. See if we can get the deer. We did not warm up. It's already nighttime, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. 10, 11.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Eight, 9, 10, 11. Really, one deer will do. I got a feeling that I don't know where that other wolf is going to be. I really don't want it to go to waste either. Why did I do cooking oil? Sleep for 4 hours, tell the trader that we're ready. Sleep the morning, go get our stuff.
Got more for me? I heard you. I'm on it.
Get the new flashlight in the last three. Oh yeah, the crank light. Oh yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be great. That would be fantastic. I wonder how they would work that though, because that almost is, that is sort of overpowered. You know, have it damage or something a little faster. That'd be a fantastic addition though. $25. 45. Yeah, we definitely need to drop. Darn, I was hoping if it would have ran for us. Really, we need one more deer.
Gotta warm up somehow.
You can go back behind. I think I'm going to do that too. I'll head back behind the hut there and see if that bear is back there.
If I don't warm up soon.
There's a couple ledges we can get on. Maybe we can get a few arrows into it. The heck is that?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
You know what? Go in here. Warm up really quick, and then we'll be... those... Looking at that fishing hut, those tip-ups were fantastic. I'm so glad. So glad we used 4. Well, and really, in the end, 2 were enough to keep us going and get all that fish. So milling machines, are those... I'm trying to think on where that is. Is that, so where do we got that? Is that, just, Bleak and Blackrock?
Sure getting cold. Oh, so cold.
My 2 favorite places. Bleak and Blackrock. We haven't been to... we haven't been to Blackrock yet. I 100% agree with you, Miss Maverick. is the police vest in Black Rock. That might be a little tempting for me to go over there to get that. Ooh, that'll be a nice one to get right there. The Aurora will, yeah.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We made it through part of Bleak last night to get that DLC part done. You know, it's something I really... Something I really just don't want to... I just want to stay out of those two regions, but... You know, I'll be thinking of something to do, and, you know, we can only... It'll cost you a maple. Oh, no. I really don't want to give up the maple. The dough. Boy, their sense being able to pick up my location. We really just need one of these.
My fingers feel numb.
You'll be fine. Oh.
Wait. Was it...
Oh. Oh, did that hit the tree? Better get down before I break an ankle. The heck are they? Ooh, I got it. Oh, Achilles the deer. That is gonna run. Come back down, come back down, come back down, come back down, come back down. Okay. It be a running. Oh my gosh. Still don't even know where that wolf died. Here's the wolf. Oh, there it is. This might not be good. Oh, ew. Oh, this isn't good. That's not good. You know what? That's not good. We know where they're at. There's not a... None of those are open. I only have 4 pieces of coal. And I don't trust this weather. And with no temp, my condition going down. We know where it's at. I would have hit it one more time with an arrow, we would have been fine instead of across the map, but I definitely want those two. We'll go back.
Come on, little fire.
All right, what can we do here? I know I just wasted that, but I don't know if that really would help any. Need a nice clear day. And I left the tip-ups. Oh, come on. Let's work. I don't want to sit here and do this the entire time, but I really want that deer and that wolf. What do we say? 321? Let's do. One more? Hey, we got two. That's not bad.
I think I need to lay down.
No. I left them in. I left them back there when I dumped them off to make weight to come out here to get that all that stuff. Genius decisions here. Don't know why I did it. Oh, and I should have went back. We could have made another trade. Oh well, I wasn't gonna do the trade anyway this time. We can make a trade anywhere. I should have. I did. I didn't even think about it. I just dumping everything off to make weight to go pick up the stuff from the trader. Didn't even think about. I mean, we could have just dropped it off here on the way out. That's all right. I mean, we didn't leave them in Pleasant Valley like our pot, so that's... What are we sitting on? We only have 2 things of coal. Trying to think here. I think I should go back because I did leave 2 or 3 coal at camp office, or not camp office. Sorry, the Quonset hut. Did that wolf just disappear? Forsaken airfield. I'll never. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think I would just leave them there too. On the run I have, so I made a run that I use just to, you know, go down hills, you know, just to do that stuff, random stuff like that. We, you know, not be afraid to die or anything like that. And I left my bedroll up at the summit. You know, it was a good thing that wasn't Interloper. You know, it's just Pilgrim. That's all it is, just to run around and do crazy things. And I didn't realize I left it up there until I got to the transit at Pleasant Valley to go to Mystery Lake. Yep. A day and a half? Oh boy.
I can't feel my feet.
Oh, no. This just isn't worth it.
Too cold to think.
This just isn't worth it. The moose disappeared. This isn't worth it. I can't. I don't want to leave that either, but this just isn't worth it. Problem is, over there, there's no structures. There's no place to put a fire next to that deer.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
If this runs that direction. Hopefully I can scare this back towards...
Goddamn.
Run that way. Go back that direction. Thank you. Yeah, that is true. I could go that direction. Oh my gosh, I had a perfect... Oh, I screwed that one up. I screwed that up. Absolutely. Got it. It would be an idea at some point. Let's to go back to the cave system over there. I mean, it's not that far of a trek. See, now, if we would have stayed over there and got that, it would have been a blizzard. We wouldn't have this nice weather. Oh, why did I do this? I have a magnifying glass. I do it every time.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, look at that. We got to eat. We have plenty of... No. In this game, you know how it works. You make one decision and I still think that that was a good choice. So we have 8 of those. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's see what we can get in here. Get it all in there. That's not bad. It's full. You know I'm paranoid, so. I made the right call. I definitely, it wouldn't have ended. Well, I don't think we're traveling anywhere 60 kilograms. Oh, and I didn't leave that out there.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
$47. One, 2, 6 simple arrows. Oh, wait a second. We don't need. That we don't need. Down to 45. See if we can fix anything here. Wow, we haven't, it's been a while since we missed that. Usually we've been able to repair, stuff's been repairing pretty smoothly. Yeah, let's just get all this repaired and... Yeah, I definitely agree with you there. It's, I think I made the right decision. That's just, with my condition, it wasn't extremely low, but it definitely would have, it wouldn't have done us any favors. I mean, we could have been in bad shape, and then I could have gotten lost in a blizzard. I mean, everyone knows how it goes. 44, that's much better. Plus, we can lose this. I carry that back. Throwing everything on the ground like I love to do. Yep. And there's no way to know if a blizzard. I mean, you can, make your best guess if one's going to come, but this game will throw you curveballs where you think, oh, it's a nice sunny day. It's going to be a nice walk in the park. And next thing you know, within about 10 to 30 seconds, it's snowing and there's a blizzard coming. I mean, fortunately, we're leaving with not that many of those. We did make bearskin coat. We got the thing filled again. It almost seems like a wash. Got turned around and harvesting a wolf. 40 for 40. Well, I know, and well, you were here for the one where that blizzard I ran into going into Timberwolf. I was headed directly for the Mountaineer's hut, and I just, at that last moment, I just did not veer, just, slightly left, and we ended up on the other side of the map by where the cougar spawns. So, I mean, it's alright. It worked out, though. You just have to attend to that. At least we got this filled. At least there's meat. I mean, way off course. And I mean, I literally walked right by that Mountaineer's hut. I mean, good thing it was only, our relaxed run, the Voyager difficulty, but
I'm
I
not
mean,
sure I can carry much more.
I don't carry that much fuel on me in that. I'm not walking around with 10 to 15 pieces of coal. I would have been more disappointed if I would have died in that run than me falling off the trestle and ravine. Yeah. It's alright, though. We got our health back up.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I mean, I'm disappointed I didn't get that deer and that wolf, but I mean,
freezing.
I heard him at the last second, too.
Come on. The fire. Hot. Fire. Yeah.
No, let's just keep going. Across the trestle 4 times today. Oh my gosh. Yeah. And there was only 3 of us there to witness my tumble down that trestle, and that I think it traumatized us all. I'm more well, I don't know if confident would be. I'm more comfortable crossing it now. You know, pretty much I'm looking down now. You know, when you go back and you watch that, you know, the camera was aimed a little too high, so I thought I was far enough, but you could see that little edge of that rail there. I just not far enough, almost, but it's all right. If I wouldn't have fallen down that, this latest run wouldn't have happened, and I like the Voyager run we're on right now. We've gotten so much done on that. You know, the farmhouse being yeah. It wasn't my first time across it, but it was my first playthrough. Yeah, it is. I could definitely see how it would be easier to get across that thing on PC just without the controller. You know, I can, you know, quickly maneuver with a mouse, but you know, I've done way too much work on that Voyager, on that relaxed run to die on that again. You know, I don't want to ruin all the work I've done at the farmhouse.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
What day is it? 110? I don't want to burn through another match, but we're going to. been 9 days, so we might have full resupply. Not sure what. I'm assuming it would be longer on the respawn rates. Maybe 9 days isn't enough time. There's one. Two. We do have an ample supply of coal at the farmhouse. Cheating death rune, yeah. I'm glad I didn't do that. I'm glad. It would have been miserable. Because I think it was later that week I got onto a different count. You know, just made a different world and I purposely died. I picked the one I was thinking about choosing and it would have been, you know, it just wouldn't have been fun. You know, all to save that, you know, and, you know, I wasn't even that far into it. I was only 120 some days into that, so not bad. But it definitely, it worked out for the best. Leave all that.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
You'll be fine. But I'll never do it. You know, I'll never, when I die in these 2 runs, you know, they aren't going to last forever, obviously, but I won't do it. I'll just let it go and start over. I won't run. You know, it'll be very disappointing to lose all that work at the farmhouse, but, you know, it'll happen. It's okay. Don't lose the loot map. Haven't died in over 2 years. Yeah, that's gonna. I have faith in you though. You'll survive a long time. Stalker run next. Yeah, I'll probably do Stalker.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I'll probably wait until this, see how far we make it in this, then I'd start it. I don't know, because, you know, there's only, I don't know how much, you know, really people would want to watch in the relaxed run, you know, the Voyager one. You know, I am at 100% explored on that. And we haven't been to the lodge in that run yet. We still need to go back to the far territory. Because there's, you know, I had to finish that DLC so fast when I did it on that. So we still have that to go through. you know, a little better anyway.
Starting to feel numb.
I don't know if I'd want to start up a stalker run with Interloper going. You could always do the because I do want to go through and
I've never
I want to
felt so
build up
cold
camp
in my
office
life.
too. You know, I did leave. I think I have all the woodworking tools that you can get. I do have one of those there. I mean, I don't know if that's something people would want to watch me do. Gather up wood and completely redo camp office. I mean, that's also something I could do on that Voyager run too, that relaxed run. Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep going on this run, that's for sure. I don't want to give up. I like having Sunday mornings relaxing. It is so nice. You know, you have 3 days of this during the week, and I can't really call this exhausting, but or, you know, stress-filled, but, you know, there's definitely some tension to it. So, you know, I'd always want to try to keep that relaxed run Sunday mornings. But, you know, like I've said, you know, there's only so much you can do before you end up doing the same exact thing.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
That, you know, I enjoy, but I don't know how much people like to. People would like to watch it. I don't know if I would. Oh, am I sitting? Let's check my badges. Let's check the Lizard Walker. What am I on? 86%, 800. So I need 140 more fires to get to that. I really need to do Blizzard Walker. I'm almost there on Blizzard Walker. I can't even get that one, and the unfortunate Dark Walker incident. But, you know, I don't think I'm not gonna, when I start a new run, you know, say, you know, this, you know, my untimely demise happens on this, you know, I'm not gonna go back to Voyager. I would definitely do Stalker. I would do a custom run on, you know, I do some sort of custom run on a higher difficulty like Interloper Stalker. Interloper with weapons would be nice. I think the one thing I'm not going to like about Stalker is all the wolves. That's the only reason why I would explore custom runs, you know, outside of doing,
Man, this
you know,
pack is getting
Stalker
kinda
itself. I mean, yeah, I'm going to have, you know, I'd be able to go Rambo style in Stalker, but there's not as many wolves. Well, yeah, we'll test it out. I mean, I'm definitely gonna do Stalker next. You know, I'll throw in a misery run too. I want to see how far I can make it. My goal is 48 hours. Definitely want to try that. But more than likely, that'll be one thing. I'm going to wake up in the morning and be like, you know what? We're going to try out Misery.
Take a fire. Take a hot fire. Yeah. Jeez, this is cold.
But my main goal right now is to push this as far as I possibly can.
Cold.
I haven't tried Misery yet, but Starkers. Yeah. Now that I've done this, Voyager is a tad too simple. I'm glad I picked it, though. I'm glad I went Voyager. I would have been completely bored on Pilgrim just because, you know, all the wildlife running away from you. But after the story mode, I'm glad I picked Voyagers so I could learn more mechanics and the maps. Yep, it was the perfect difficulty to start on. This Maverick, perfect difficulty. And it's made it to the point that it's easy enough that I can run around and gather wood, you know, and do building, because I love building. You know, if you watch any of my other videos, really any other games, if there's a building mechanic, I'm gonna be using it. There's just too much loot. Yeah. The difficulty in between Stalker and Interloper would be nice. Beachcombing gives you 5 hatches. It'd be the perfect. That is something I need to do. I need to get better at doing is I need to do more beachcombing. How long can I survive in coastal? I'm assuming somebody's tried that before. You know, I know people have done region. You know, how long can you survive in one region? Wonder how long somebody survived in coastal. Beachcombing only, yeah. It'd be a tough challenge. It can be glitchy, that's for sure. I mean, look at that. Was it yesterday or 2 days ago? Or I don't remember which stream it was, where there was 2 fish there, but I think we got 6 fish out of that. I have, Bernie. I did go back. I watched a few of the videos from the start. Boy, that was a different game.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right, look at that. We got another few fills here. And it's all ready. I will take that. Thank you very much. Now, what stone? What stone? Let's get this fixed up. Yep, I did look up Stacy Plays. I watched a few of her videos in the beginning, man. The game has come a long ways. Pretty much what, wasn't that only Mystery Lake back then too? '86, '87, '92. We did get this to make some bannock before we head out too. Oh, but I didn't see that. That would have been something to see. Only have one thing of leather. We'll fix that up before we leave. But we definitely
Man, I
need
could
a
use
couple.
drink.
I guess I probably should drink something. All right, we need to get food to fill this up one more time. Because we only have 3. And we're at 62. Oh boy, we need to think about only have 3 pieces of meat. See if we can't get this wolf to follow us up here. Thank you. Where you at? Come here. I seriously missed that. Oh, I need some practice with the bow, that's for sure. I need 2 maples, don't I? Or no, I just need 1 maple. At least we have 1 maple. We definitely need more of those. Well, I guess we can... make some bannock. What am I carrying? Torches in the fridge. Need to build a snow shelter by the fire barrel for future use.
Come on, little fire.
Would,
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Bernie, would that degrade? How fast does that degrade? How does that go down? How fast does that go down? So if I were to build one, you know... You know, how fast would that take to go all the way down to the point that I would have to, just use 15 sticks again? Oh, in future runs. Oh, yeah. I mean, if I could just build one and it would be fine for... I absolutely would. You add a stick. Okay. After leaving the area. Okay. On the, relaxed run. Maybe I'll just put one over there to see where you're thinking. Because you said I have to remove what the table, right? The picnic table, is that? Bernie, weren't you saying that? Or I have to remove something over there. Fishing camp. One second here. All right, we have a nice, beautiful day here. Let's see if we can't go. He's scared of me now. Trying to think where would be the best, because there's no way that bear respawned already. Move around. There's a way to lay the shelter down between the tables. Okay. There's a deer. It's a pond by the that side of the map by the bunker. Is that
Sure
Sunset
getting
Pond?
cold.
Come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. You can't get lined up any better than that.
Die if I don't warm up.
Oh my gosh. You cannot be lined up any better than that. Oh, up there. Oh, by the cougar. Ooh. I'm not sure where that other arrow went. Oh, and I just lost two. Nope, here's. So I've lost one arrow. Yeah, that actually would be the best place you'd think to. Actually, a good idea. That's probably where I'll go to. I am having some issues. How many shots does it take for me to hit a deer? Coastal highway shelter at the fishing camp allows you to craft with a fire. Okay, I see what you're. Yeah. I see. Well, I got it at least. Oh. Now it's gonna run. Now it's gonna run a mile and a half away. And there it goes. I definitely need work on aiming. Great, that's gonna be. Uh, Need practice. And the bow is now at 37%. Get this done. This is disappointing. Disappointing. Alright, what am I going to do here? I really wanted to get food to fill this. I'm going to have to do that. I'm just going to have to use the bow on the other run so we can I've got 2 4 arrows. I can make more. Out at Black Rock, sorry, Broken Railroad before we head out. Maybe that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna be here. What else do I want to bring? Up in that. I'm gonna have to do that on the Sunday run. I'm just gonna have to use that. You know, when I'm out and about. You know, even off stream when I'm out and about on that run, gathering wood and everything. I'm just gonna have to start using that. You know, even if it's taking out a bunch of rabbit or wolves. You know, anything. You know, wolves or anything really like that.
Ugh.
15 pieces of coal, 6 of those. We'll take that with us to before we head out there. So we'll head over to Black Rock, or not Black Rock, Broken Railroad. Keep saying Black Rock. It's on my mind right now. Take 2 whetstones. It's on my mind. It's that Black Rock is on my mind for some reason. My favorite place. No, that's where I've been going to craft all the ammo. You know, we went to Bleak the first time on that run in last Sunday. So, day 111. Yeah, we might as well stay here tonight. They have enough for 2. Very simple arrows. Don't they use... How much... So we will take 2 more. 15 of those. We're at 30. We're sitting at 38, which is fine. And if we got it, we have everything that we need. Anything else I can do? I don't know. Maybe I should fix that. I don't know if it's worth fixing that. Maybe I should. We do have 1 scrap metal here. We might as well. I don't know what I'm going to do being this warm. Now I just need to get a few ptarmigan to make this down bedroll. %66 chance of success. Oh my gosh, it worked. Well, I think we're good. 20 kilograms. We got enough food. We got the 3 main important things. 15 coal. We have enough water for the temporary time being. And we do have crampons. Okay. I completely forgot that I was going to make a... Not really that much better. Actually, it's worse. Never mind. We are not going to be doing that because I have 2 aviator caps. Or was it the mitts? 2 and 2. That's what it was. Oh, and it's 4. Never mind. We can't. We only have 3. Hey, there's a fur log that we needed yesterday. There's 2 of them.
My fingers feel numb.
I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to get up even with crampons. We should be able to. Come on, just a little further, little further, little further. We made it.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
So when we get back from the far territory, if we survive and come back, excuse me, that's where we're going to go next. We're going to go, and that's the cougar I'm going to get. I didn't even think about that until all of you said that, the whole in and out of the fishing hut there. I swear the bear's been in the exact same spot every time we've come through here in this run. So, here's a question for all of you experienced players. So, if I take out a cougar in this territory, is it just this one that moves to its next spot, or does every single region move to the second spot? You know, do the rest of them stay where the original spawn point, or since I killed one, do all of them move to the second spot? Just here? Okay, so it's wherever you... Okay, good to know. You know, we could get that bear. Too bad there's not a spot that I could use the travois, which I don't even have the travois, because I left it in coastal like the genius I am. Too bad there's not a way to get that bear all the way back. And I didn't even... She respawns in 24 hours. So
Come on, little fire.
one
Come on.
becomes 3.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Let's grab a couple. This is definitely a respawn. Probably didn't do that in enough time. Oh. You know, getting the cougar hat would be nice. Oh, maybe it hasn't. This has definitely had enough time to respawn. Maybe it didn't have enough. You can get down by the plank. Using this plank. Wow, I can't believe none of that respawned. Oh, of course it's gonna...
The cold is making my head feel...
Oh, the short... I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. I need to start going that way. I didn't even think about that. I take that route. I didn't even... oh well. I could have picked up all those feathers, too, by that deer up there. Oh yeah, I know about the shortcut. I just, my old scatterbrain, I guess you could call it. Not remembering everything. One feather. I'm going to pick that up because I'm not going to look at it again. I'm not going to look... Ooh, did I read this book? I do every time. One of my first times through here, I remember coming in that way and then, oh, this door leads somewhere, and going out that door and realize, oh, no, crap, I gotta go all the way around again. I should eat that bannock. Not those. I want to hang on to those. This is still bugging me. That whole thing, I said that last night too, with the ladder being missing. I don't know. Yeah, we'll drop those off at camp office. No, here, we got that. And hit and miss on... I see... You're telling me I have not... I haven't gotten those mushrooms. We are definitely getting those mushrooms. Yeah, I was thinking...
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
I was thinking about doing it at, getting the ptarmigans at Transfer Pass, and then upgrading. I know I attempted that the first time in a Transfer Pass, but that's what I was thinking anyway, was to get the ptarmigans there, upgrade the bedroll while we're at Transfer Pass, before heading back out to Forsaken Airfield. That way I don't have to deal with a handful of wolves coming my direction.
Damn, I'm freezing.
I have one, I think, on me. One or two on me. I have a bunch of fire hardened arrows on my other run. Yeah. We do have that, I did go over to the corner The transfer pass for the ptarmigan. I don't know. It'll let me practice my rock throwing ability too, because that's just as poor, if not worse. Hey, look at that, it worked. The bypass worked here. My rock throwing ability is probably worse than my bow ability. Ooh, we will take that. Oh yeah, that is definitely it. That has been a difficult thing to master, to figure out where to put it. I've watched a lot of videos on it too. You know, all of them, they've been doing it for a long time. You know, they're just tossing stones all over the place, hitting moving targets and everything like that. Aim to the right of the thumb, okay. Yeah, I've always tried to do right above the... Maybe I should do it closer to the tip. So I'll have to... Just another thing to work on. One more thing to work on. Boy, we are pretty tired. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the videos I will watch, you know, they're just, you know, nonchalantly just, oh, I'm just gonna, you know, both eyes closed, throw the throw the stone and getting them, but you have trouble. Yeah, understandable. So from here, really the only place I gotta go. F-15 coal. Wonder if I can make it to poachers. Yeah, I ran into that. I didn't know anything about the, he could, I thought when he actually hit him with a stone, oh, I didn't even think about it that, you had a time limit. So, the first time I ever did that, I actually hit a rabbit and like, oh, I'll pick it up here in a second. Next thing you know, it pops back up and sprints away. I mean, okay. I'm going to try to make it to poachers here. I do have the rose hip pies. I'm going to eat up one of those. Autocorrect.
I need to find a place to rest.
Who doesn't enjoy typing out something, having autocorrect screw it up so bad? And then you're like, you know what? I'm just going to send that. I'm going to send it how it autocorrected. Have fun interpreting that. And the crazy thing is, you get used to reading autocorrected stuff so much, you actually can read a lot of the nonsense that is sent because of autocorrect. I've done that with my good friend before. I'm typing him out something, and the autocorrect is just crazy, and I just send it. I'm like, he's gonna enjoy this one. But like I said, pretty crazy. He can read it. He knows what I'm saying just as much as when he sends me something, or like, oh, okay, yeah, I understand what you're saying. As long as it's nothing serious, you don't want to. You don't want to send somebody a message saying you're okay, and it turns into I'm seriously maimed. Come and get me. Interpretations on autocorrect can be wild, also. Even in chat here, I don't think there's ever been a time that I haven't understood. It hasn't been a horrific. The autocorrect hasn't been bad enough that I'm just sitting here wondering what on earth you're saying. It's hard to tell if that was an actual wolf.
Come on. Make a fire. Make a hot fire.
Yeah, no, that's true too, Miss Maverick. Hey, Wilderness. Rick, how you doing? kind of shenanigans are we getting into? Well, I am currently headed to the far territory. We're headed to... Geez, I almost said Black Rock again. We're headed to Broken Railroad. I'm going to make a few more... a couple more arrows. And before we head out there. And then head to Transfer Pass. I got to go back out to Forsaken Airfield to finish the first part of the DLC, the Signal Void, before we head into the other two regions out there. Pretty much today's just been gearing up for that, getting food into the curing boxes, which was almost successful in both places. Pretty much what we've been doing. Talking about autocorrect right now. Get up here to Poachers. We're going to take a nap.
To escape this cold.
After I gobble up these cattails, I can't believe are still here. Getting Bacon Depot, yeah. When we get out there, I want to get some ptarmigan so I can get my bedroll upgraded. So those are the plans.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Look at that, we made it just in time. Or are we sitting in the water? Didn't we get a deer? Yeah. Really anywhere through Transfer Pass over there is... Because really, I think there by that car, there's really only one deer and a wolf, and then another wolf over by the tunnels a little further down there. Save those for future use. Wiped out all the small game the first time. Yeah. Well, that's really all that's out there. A bunch of ptarmigan and rabbit. Might as well add just a little bit of time to Blizzard Walker. How many days? 112, maybe? 112. Not bad. I made it over 100 days on Interloper. I'm pretty happy about it. Unfortunately, there's not a trader radio in here. We got a couple curing boxes going. I made it past the Cougar and Bleak Inlet for that part of the DLC. I'm really happy about where the run's at right now. So we only have 7. And I don't have the heavy hammer either. Or no, did I leave that? I left the heavy hammer there, I think, didn't I? got ourselves a bearskin coat too, so we are in. And the only problem is you need that to repair it, but still, it's we're in good shape to head out to the far territory. The protection alone on this is going to be worth it, and the 4-degree increase in temperature too. How windy is it out here? Way too windy to support a torch. Those clouds looked like they were moving just a little fast. Scoop. Of course, we're going to be walking into the wind too. Probably just going to burn through my teas. What feats? I have the Settled Mind for Cabin Fever and the Cold Fusion, I think it is, for the +2 degrees Celsius. I'm glad I picked both of them. Honestly, dealing with cabin fever on this would have just been, yeah, frustrating. Very frustrating. I know that 2 degrees, you know, it pretty much. And that pretty much makes it so indoors isn't below 0, which is great. think I'm at 88%, maybe 89%. I think it said 88 if I remember correctly on Blizzard Walker. I have not too much left on that. I think I have 100 and I don't know how many, 130 to 140 fires left to get that badge. And then I have the snaring rabbits one, which is at a whole whopping 0. We have ways to go on that. Other than that I have everything except for Dark Walker. And that's because I forgot to pick up the paper actually here in Muskeg. I made it to the end of Dark Walker, but I still want to see if I should be able to make it back. I still want to try that to see if I can make it back here, pick that up, and make it back to Ash Canyon. Because I really don't want to go through and redo the entire challenge. Am I sitting on rocks? Oop. 10? Okay. Not doing us any favors.
Starting to feel numb. It's goddamn freezing.
I don't even remember lighting that fire. It is nice. We are getting some good, knock on wood, we are getting some decent weather.
Jesus, this is cold.
A little cold, but there we go. Now it's staying down. I see him.
This is so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
All right, Bernie. Have a good night's sleep. Take care of yourself. Take care of your knee. Hmm. Yeah, it's still morning here in places. Well, morning halfway across the world, definitely overnight. Just after, yeah, 12:30 here, 12:29. They are making it easy. All right, I hear a moose. Where's the moose at? Yeah, that's where it's coming, but well, that took me longer than I wanted it to, but oh well. Yeah, we had. I don't have anything stored in here, do I? Outside vents, you can kill them from up top of a rock. I guess that's something we could do here. Okay, good. I did leave the heavy hammer here. I was a little worried about that. 3 hours. Quite the blizzard going on out there. I'm gonna have to figure out where these good spots to get these.
Come on, little fire.
Not sure exactly how many. 20. I don't remember how much coal it is to get it up to 150. One more. Ooh, I can make a knife. I could make another one. I wonder, should I make a backup? I'm gonna make a backup. What did I need for... Oh, I need one more. Oh, come on. We got the two knives. Now let's do one more hatchet. You know, I don't think we're going to make it another one because I'm too tired. We did it. I didn't even think about water.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
I didn't even think about that. That's okay. It's all right. Nothing we can't take care of. Boy, it is just getting slammed out there, blizzard after blizzard. Before I forget, I think we're gonna have to stay another night. Let's see, I need water. Get that moose to be cured by the time... I don't have a curing box. Oh, I was doing water. I mean, I could make one. Isn't there
Come on,
salt? Isn't there a
fire.
thing of salt in here somewhere? Oh, the hide would be cured. I see what you're saying. I'm like, probably still could do meat. At the lodge, yeah. We haven't been to the lodge yet in this run either because when we went over, we went to the left side of the map and the timber wolves were literally covering the area that we had to go through, so I just skipped it. And where's that workbench? Here it is. Three simple arrows, 4.5 hours. Well, I don't know if the moose is going to be there in the morning. I guess we could try to grab it in the morning here. We don't need those. So how do I get up on top of that rock? And even figuring out how to get up there to begin with would be good. Let's go. We still aren't. It's almost night. I don't really want to be out at night, but because of well, how do I get up?
Feels like night is coming.
Three wolves. Trying to make these. Oh, come on, that was in his face, too. And there he goes. Don't run away. Oh, that's just... There's one. Archery 4. We're getting there. Possibly. 2. I don't know if I got him or not. I mean, it's nice having that right here. I don't know where it's at. We were at 7, so that's 9. Good idea. Oh, I hear him. Coming around over here. Has an arrow in it, so... Oh, well, that takes care of that. Just a light out to... No. And I think I used a match. Come on, weather, hold out, weather.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Did I not grab the... Oh, I dumped it right there, that's why.
I think I need to lay down.
Food for days. Hey, we got up to level 4 on archery. It's a great.
I can lay down and have a little sleep right here.
You're gonna be just fine, Astrid. Ah, you know what? We'll just deal with it. Let's go sleep. I think I would have been fine right there, but I don't trust that area to sleep. I don't know why, just maybe because of all the open windows and doors. I think I'm gonna freeze to death. Isn't it 10 hours you need to sleep? I don't know the last time I slept full 10 hours. I don't know if that's... I'm not worried about it, I guess. I want to finish doing this. Better pick that up. Ooh, it's light out,
I wonder
too.
if I can drop any of this gear.
And we don't have any sticks. Or anything I can break apart in here? No. I need sticks. You know what? By the time I grab a stick, it'll be too windy anyway. I guess I don't have to cook this.
Come on, little fire.
I think we should get going. Really what I think we should do. Oh, and I forgot all about the... Oh, I don't want to waste that other... I forgot all about the other... Forgot all about that. I don't want to go to waste. Oh, come on.
Come on, little fire.
Sitting right on top of the fire. Good thing it doesn't count. Literally right on top of the fire. Ah. Okay, and let's drop all of this. Got those three. Got that. We aren't going to have enough time. Well, I sort of did. Guess we did a bunch of things here that I didn't plan on doing. I want to burn through. Where you at? There you are. All right. After this, we're going to head out. We aren't going to do anything else. Always get caught up doing something else, but that's all right. That's all right. But it is nice to know that we do have. I mean, I'm pretty much accomplishing my goal on making sure there's food everywhere we go. I mean, Add that to the notes too. So now we just need fix that up. Yeah, we'll fix that up later. I need to start using matches better. You want to come and join his friends over here?
Come on. I can't feel my hands.
Okay, now I think we are in here where it's nice and... Oh, there it is. It's toasty by the fire, is it? There we go. Right at the edge of the door where it's two. Plenty of water. We'll just have to get a couple sticks, and we need stone. We'll deal with the moose at a later occasion. There he is. Boy, let's hope
My
for a
fingers
boatload of
numb.
coal in that cave. I should go up over here.
Oh, so cold.
You can't go up over here. There. Off we go. Paul always respawns at the trailer on the road leading to Forsaken. Oh, okay. That is good to know. Now let's try to make it across this without... It's got to be because I have the bear coat on. Boy, this is what a pain in the butt spawn for a wolf right here. Did it just disappear? No, it did not. I'm gonna have no choice. What a dumpster fire spawn this is. Hmm. Trying to listen for it. Hmm. Hmm. That was horrible. I hit the wrong button. on earth am I going to get past this one? Jump, 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 jump. I guess I could. Problem is the wind. We're at negative 16. I'm just going to have to walk around it with a...
Think of fire.
Wasting all my arrows.
Yeah.
We're just going to have to try to go around. My condition level, though. Trying to think on how to do it. My condition level is just horrific. That even with a bear, I don't think I'm gonna... Even with the bear coat, I don't think I would survive. I guess I could skirt around the left side. Take him head on, wouldn't risk it. I don't know. We just need to go back. I have never seen a wolf spawn there. Mm-hmm. The moose is still over there. Well, that didn't go as planned whatsoever. I'm gonna have to burn through another match, which I don't want to do. I don't know why. And that's just unfortunate. Plus I have 2 arrows, so the... No, that's true. I mean, at least we have plenty of food. We don't have to burn through. We don't have to burn through our cured meat or anything right now, but... That is true, Shane. Absolutely.
Not sure I can carry much more.
Let's see what else. We'll drop the meat outside here. Even the moose liked that one. You know, instead
Come on,
of...
little
We
fella.
actually could go and try to get that really quick.
Perfect.
I mean, that's not going to go anywhere. there's the moose right there. Don't know if 4 arrows is enough since we lost 2 of them. So what ledge are we talking about over here? Well, there's the moose. A ledge up here or a ledge over here? No. Where do I have to go, Shane? It's a big rock, so over here? There? I'm not going to survive a moose attack, that's the only problem. Like over there? Or this one right here in front of me. This right here, Jane, right in front of me, or the one over there to the left?
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Right in front of me? Oh, I can't.
If I don't warm up soon.
This is gonna end badly. Well, I got it twice. And on that note, let's get inside. Doesn't help I'm carrying 6.5 liters of water. I thought, you know, how he sounded, I thought he was going to get knocked down right there. That's why I would have shot him, I would have taken another shot at him. So we'll just have to pay attention. Obviously, you know, who's killed is going to be one, or, you know, it'll say one. We haven't done it, but I mean, probably going to take a century and a half for it to bleed out. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, he does not bleed out. Oh. Well, never mind then. We'll have to wait for him to come back. He's, okay, we'll just you think I should wait until the morning? I really want that. I don't want to lose any more condition. I guess we are gonna. Too late.
Oh, it's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
I'm trying to think. I just can't lose any more condition right now. I stay back, he tends to go back to his spot. Okay. Well, let's burn through yet another match. Because you know how much I love doing that.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Wrong buttons. Wrong buttons. I don't have that much coal left, unfortunately. Let me go eat a piece of that
Gotta
meat.
warm up somehow.
I can't lose any more condition. I go lose condition. Well, another shot or two. And I don't have enough coal to make any more arrows either, so we are stuck with, what, 2 left? 2 simple arrows left. gain half of the condition back we had, so that's fine. Let's go peek around the corner. As long as these wolves don't respawn. Is that him whining? I can hear him. He's over there. Maybe if I wait just a little longer, because he's right over there. Leave a small piece of meat. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. What if we wait just a little longer? Let's,
Come on, little fire.
just in time, too. Probably should have dropped my drinks. Let's see. I'm not going to be able to hear anything with this wind. Problem is I don't want to go up and over that hill and run right into him because I'm not going to escape.
I can't feel my feet.
There he is. He's coming back.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Problem is I'm down to 2 T's. Plus the birch bark. I'm down to 21 matches. And we're gonna find some extra matches, but and we have 1 piece of coal too. Decisions, decisions, decisions. It's completely different from what I had planned, but it's okay. And I don't have... Oh, man, I don't have my travois either. Oh, I'm in such bad shape right now when it comes to transporting this moose. There he is. Well, we got 2 shots to try it. Up here. There we go, we got him. All right. That's awesome. That is awesome. Okay, we're gonna have to do this piece by piece, because since I don't have the travois, burn, wasted all that, but that's okay. Obviously, I'm gonna quarter it. We have enough temp. Yep. Come on, weather, hold out, weather.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Come on, wolves, don't respawn. I don't think a flare is going to do anything if I have 3. I'm reeking of food. Okay, we have the hide. We have the most important thing. drop. Let's drop this stuff. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay, let's just... If we can do this a little bit at a time and just do what everybody loves to hear, and that's have just a small amount of patience, we should be able to do it. There's a reason for everything. Shane. How much are these? 9. These are 10 each. Let's get just a small assist from the game.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No wolf spawns. No timber wolves heading over here from the lodge area. I don't think this flare will do anything. Because doesn't the smell sort of act like the Aurora does, where they're just gonna steamroll right past it? This is just like old times. Hey, you know what? I got that bear. So in the relaxed run, so right after I died in the original run, and I started that new one, I spawned into Pleasant Valley, and I was over there, I was going to head to Mystery Lake. So that bear that's over by the cave, with a transit there of between Pleasant Valley and Mystery Lake, I got that. I literally transported that entire bear, piece by piece, from that cave all the way back to the farmhouse.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm talking about doing crazy things. I actually ran out of food, and that's why I went after that. And I hauled it all the way. I mean, it was Voyager, so, you know, it's not like I was... Not like the temp was, you know, at -40. Hey, come on. This is last of it. The game is being awful generous to us right now with the weather. No wolves respawning.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I just had to burn through all my coal, all the wood. Oh, look at that. Food for days. I just have to make sure I just spend a lot of time here at you know what I could do now that I have all this meat here is I could make a curing box, but we'd have to go to the lodge.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I'm not stepping on a wire, am I? I don't think there's any wires back here. I don't think I'm on a wire. Now it's making me nervous. You know what? Let's burn through another match. Because I love doing that. Get right here.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry. I'm gonna need to rest soon.
So I wonder if I'm gonna have to think through this here. We're gonna sleep. that. Ooh, a trader. That's right. We can set up a trade too.
I thought it was you.
Forgot all about this.
Some good stuff, some bad stuff.
Hmm. 10, 15, 20. 8 fir wood, which we can do, and 20 harvestable, which we'd be able to find enough of that, the beard running around. Want to do ptarmigan. 10, 20, 23. Pickles. We're gonna do.
Shoving off.
Ooh, maple. So I wonder. I don't really want to eat that stuff. Because we have enough here for almost 2 fills of a curing box. Let's sort this out.
getting cold.
Let's see here. Mentioned 20. There's one.
I'm freezing.
I think we should have enough for 2. I mean, especially if you include the wolf meat that we have out front. Sorry about this. I have my own little way of figuring this out. So we need 4. One, 2. Throw it in the box, says it's full. Yeah, I did that. I've tried to max everything out now. So there's one fill. Here's 5, 10, 15, 20. There's 2 fills here. So, you know, actually, what I think...
I need to find food.
If there is a bag of salt at the... lodge, which, you know, I swear I saw one here. Maybe not. Maybe there is a chance for one to spawn in here, and yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they could very well be not, you know, not have one. I mean, I know where there is salt. I know there is salt at Forsaken Airfield. I know there was one there. Could be on the Voyager run too, where I saw it, you know, where every spawn possible has something there. Okay, that's gonna bug me if I don't move that. So I wonder if we should head before we go out. We should actually do that. Go and do that. I know, it is, because, I'm just gonna burn through it. I mean, I wanted all this cured meat for the, our territory, but it is what it is. I mean, I'm glad I got a moose. I'm happy about that, so I'll actually take the hit. 9% cured. So I wonder, we would need 10 fir and 10 cedar. I don't have the woodworking tools. I need that. Don't I need woodworking tools? I don't have them with me. They're back at, farmhouse. Zone of contamination has woodworking tools. Yeah, we're going to be going there. Plus, we can get the salt from... I think that's going to be the goal, as long as that meat doesn't get bad enough. Because I think you can't put anything in there under 50%. That's too bad. Oh, that's too bad. Where are those woodworking tools in the zone of contamination? Where are those? Don't remember. Are those in the cave, or are those in one of the outskirts, one of the buildings in the outskirts? The great big building. I don't remember where. I know I took them from there in the other run, but I don't remember where it was. So the entire point of what I'm thinking here is this might be a horrible idea, but what if we go out there, I do what I was going to do, we go and hit up Forsaken Airfield. I finished the Signal Void. I grabbed the salt. I know there's salt there. I mean, I'm pretty positive there is in the hangar. Then we go to not Forsaken Airfield, but Zone of Contamination. We grab the woodworking tools. We come back here. We gather the wood I need to make the furniture bench and that. So 10 fir, 10 cedar. We make that. We put one stack of that into the curing box. We go back out. We go back out there. We finish the DLC. This is, all, it's all based on me surviving all this. We go back out there. We finish the DLC. We come back. That's going to be done. This meat will probably still be good. Hopefully. And then we can take all of that. Heck, we could even, we could even come back and then go back. I don't know. I think that's what I'm going to do. That's the goals for now, but I think that's how we're going to end this one. We're going to end it on a high note before we go steamrolling around in the far territories to get salt and woodworking tools to bring back here. To go back out there. I mean, so we're going to be over here quite a bit. So I think that's a good idea, though. Because I really do not want to take the trip. I really don't want to take the trip all the way back to Pleasant Valley. We're out here. We might as well just head to finish the DLC. The first part of it anyway. But I'll decide. I have a few days here before we get back onto this to decide what we're going to do. But that's the goal. But we're going to end it there. We're going to end it on the high note. We got the we got the moose. Hey, and on top of that, if I come back with the woodworking tools and the salt, the moose hide will be done, and we could probably make. What do I need for the satchel? Yeah, that'll be cured too, and we can get that done too. So, all right, that's what we're gonna do. So, all righty. Hey, thanks for being here. Thanks for all the subs and likes lately. I do appreciate it. Every little bit helps. And we will be back on Interloper on Tuesday evening. Tomorrow's Planet Crafter. Tomorrow afternoon's Planet Crafter, which is a fun game also. Nice relaxing game. And then Sunday morning will be the usual relaxed run on Voyager, which quite a bit to do on that. We'll be heading out to the far territory then, I think, too. We'll see what's going. So thanks everyone. Shane, Miss Maverick, thanks for being here. Rick, if you're still here, thanks a lot for being here. Great progress, that's for sure. We made great progress today. A lot of progress. So, all right. Hey, thanks a lot for being here. I do appreciate you all, and I will see you in the next one. All right. Have a good one.